And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chocolate. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overruled.
Rio has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting, the best guard. In the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Murray against Doncic. It's James on the wing. Smart, a screen on Jokic. James passes to Smart. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Good work inside from Smart. It's clear how confident he is close to the rim.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. And it's Murray off the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Connects from downtown.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Murray against Doncic. Murray looking around. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just... Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Coach joked that if you focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, you'd probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Back to you, Brian.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic just got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Watson. Offensive rebound. Jokic passes to Watson. Doncic against Murray. 5 to shoot. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
James passes to Hachimura. Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, sweet move. And it's good on the lay-in.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Hachimura up top. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by James.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Murray passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Back to Jokic. To the inside. Denver needs to get off a shot for 3. Gordon. Oh, Denver gets it back. Jokic against James. 6 on the shot clock. Left side Johnson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Smart for 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Nuggets trail by 8. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Murray's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Hachimura sets a screen. On the wing, Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Willing passes, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Murray for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And so it's Los Angeles with Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Murray passes to Gordon. James against Jokic. Gordon with a screen on James. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, an explosive finisher. Gordon is also skilled at staying in control and finishing through contact. Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Left side Johnson. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Jokic. From the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. Now Reeves. No made baskets yet. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon. But he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Smart passes to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Doncic pulls down the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And the 3 off target. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Johnson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. From deep, Johnson. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
James inside, covered by Jokic. And James gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. LeBron fires one down.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
The Lakers lead by 13. Takes it inside. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 16.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Johnson against Hachimura. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
To stop the run, Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 14 points.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Reeves, the pass to Doncic. Back to Reeves. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. James, outside. There's a screen. And he lays it up and in. James has got 8 here in this quarter.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Down low. Gordon, right side. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
It's Smart on the wing. Now here's Doncic. Tightly guarded. Pass to Hachimura for three. The shot that time not on target. The shot won't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Ready to see an amazing stuff from your pocket bike, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the court for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Got a piece of it. Murray with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Pass to Watson. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Fires for 3. The shot comes out. The Lakers lead by 17. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Watson. Pulls it. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Outside Murray. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Has to connect. Here we go. And Jokic finishes it off.
And there's the quick reflexes from Murray. Anticipated it and executed the steal perfectly.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you guys.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Vanderbilt, a screen on Brown. It's Connect with a drive. Vanderbilt. Back to Connect. Pass to Kennard. Clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Talk about perfect execution. Ayton on the same page with his man there.
Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas sets a screen. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Nuggets trail by 14. Outside Hardaway. There's the 3. Sinks it from distance. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball. And great job to establish position and square up.
1:41 left to play in the third quarter here. Picked by Holmes. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. From behind the arc. Drops in the three. Kennard's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kennard against Hardaway. Kennard outside. Back to Aiden. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 10. On the wing, Jones. He's covered by LaRavia. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's had just one attempt at the line earlier.
Shooting credentials. Tim Hardaway.
And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Holmes, a screen on Reeves. Hardaway into the lane. Over Reeves. Hardaway, no good. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Hardaway, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Hardaway's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the court. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on the platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with it. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
For 3, Hardaway. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. And James throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. James has got 20 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Here's Gordon. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Doncic. James fires. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick and roll action.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Reeves against Gordon. LeBron! Shot's no good. Nuggets trail by 10. And they double up Murray. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
Here's Reeves. Outside Hachimura. Here's the pass to Smart. James, a screen on Murray. Doncic! The putback! Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Buries it from outside!
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic fires! Doncic delivers from range!
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
So true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for LeBron James.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Doncic, he drills the wide open jumper.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Here's the pass to Smart. Now Doncic. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Releases from 15. Yes, sir! Count it!
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Murray! It's money from deep! Doncic against Murray. Fires the three. Doncic outside from downtown. So we see the Lakers get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory. But
Thanks.
all right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
You know, these two teams up the like they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura.
And it's LeBron in at the 5.
Capitalizing on the error, grinding out points. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
Now Curry, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
James, a screen on Green. Hachimura, the pass to James. That one a little long. Here's Golden State now. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Sinks the three-pointer.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Rebounded by the Lakers. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And James throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Here's Curry with the 3. Offensive rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Now here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Lakers leading by 5. The drive by James, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 7 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Porzingis with the ball, covered by LeBron. It's stolen by Hachimura. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Wide open. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smart's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach. Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged the bullet there.
Now here's Curry. Down low. A minute 42 left to play here in the first. And the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Green. It's up a 3. Green with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Green deciding where to go with it. Pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. He squares up and sinks it.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. So the wing on the left. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. James. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Porzingis.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now Reeves. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Curry over Smart, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
You can't get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Stephen Curry. Reeves finds James, driving to the basket.
And once LeBron finds a crack in the defense, he is off and running. What hustle from King James.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit? Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
Again, Curry missing. Lakers leading by 9. And the dunk by James.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis passes to Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Reed. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. And once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now, here's Moody. He's defended by Reed. The Lakers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doncic, no good. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking around. To the middle, trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
James. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Curry for 2. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to LeBron. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And again, the Lakers no good.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Curry. So, Tim, I'm sure it's hard to pick one, but who would you call the most underrated player right now in the NBA?
I think it's Pascal Siakam, and I have felt that way for a few years. I just think you're talking about someone who has great energy, plays both ends of the floor, and is a matchup nightmare because of his versatility.
And began kind of in oblivion. He had to play some time in the G League and work his way up.
Became the most improved player in this league.
Doncic against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Doncic against Curry. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Here's Porzingis. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
James finds Doncic. He's looking for James and finds him. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Curry passes to Porzingis. With the second effort, back to Curry. Tries again. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And here is Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Dalton Knecht is out there with Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the three slot. Kennard's shot is off. The Warriors leading. Green with a screen for Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. Offline with his three. Here are the Lakers with the ball. In the corner, Kennard with it. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. Here's Knecht. LaRavia. It's good on the putback. LaRavia's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Green kicks to Curry. Lets it go with the three. Curry with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And the foul called on Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Kennard on the wing. Takes the three. And the three ball is good. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Picked by Horford. Here's Podziemski. And the Warriors miss again. Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Kennard for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And Post gets it to go.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Here's Post. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. And here's Los Angeles. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Kennard, the pass to Ayton. Now Kennard. He's got 6, and it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Melton. It's deflected. It's stolen by Vanderbilt.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Kennard. The three. It's good from long range. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
There's the pick. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting one.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Connect. Still scoreless. There's the triple. And another three for the Lakers.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Post. He's covered by Ayton. Back to Post. The 9-foot shot. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Post has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Connect. He's defended by Pajemski. Kennard for three. Al Horford with the rebound. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Post. And stolen by Ayton. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard on the wing. And stolen by Melton. Here's Post. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Kennard on the wing. From the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got 15 points.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
With 4 seconds on the clock. No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Porzingis. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Green, and it's Santos, and at the 3, the small forward. Moody's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Hachimura. Doncic left side. Here's Kennard. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Green gets it to go.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
The shot's good from Kennard.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Lakers leading by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hachimura with a screen on Green. Kennard way outside. And Moody pulls it down.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there. And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Kennard for 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Curry with it. Working on James. Count that one.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Curry against Doncic. From 17 feet away, and he hits the jumper.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Porzingis pulls it down.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Tries it from 19. Hachimura rips it down.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Golden State running out of time. Outside Curry. Now Green. Cleared away by James. Kennard on the wing. Three, good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Fires away from outside. Does not go in. Golden State's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. The shot misses. Lakers leading by 16.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Los Angeles.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
Let's lose a three. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Doncic with the steal. A deep three. Green rips down the board. Warriors shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. And he does not hit. LeBron James on the wing. Defended by Moody. He drills the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Puts it up from deep. Doesn't get that one. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. From long range, it misses. Porzingis looking it over. Curry. It's stolen. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in. You know, in terms of Western Conference heavy hitters, Grant, we're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the 3 spot.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Holmgren. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Double team on James. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Oklahoma City now. Williams with it. Guarded now by Smart. Here's Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Now here's Holmgren. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And stolen by Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Doncic passes to James. Takes a three. A good look from Doncic. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Holmgren, left side. Caruso outside. Dort against Reeves. The kick out to Williams. Back to Holmgren. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander touched it last. Oklahoma City on D. They trail by 1. SGA against Doncic. Hachimura up top. 4-3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
What a smooth catch-and-shoot opportunity from Rui Hachimura. Pretty.
Here's SGA. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Doncic hits them both.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. The kick out to Williams. The 3 ball. Rebound, the Lakers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Hachimura. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. They get it back. Kicks it out to Smart. Pass to Hachimura. Stolen by Caruso. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Thunder making their last shot. Fires in the triple.
I tell you, it's not often, but Marcus Smart working the pick and roll, effective in that particular instance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Caruso grabs the board. And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 6-point game. Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
James, left side. James, a screen on Williams. Smart passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, what beautiful execution in the pick and roll. Smart is slicing the pass right through the defense.
And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance. Caruso's got 5 points.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hachimura with a screen on Holmgren. James passes to Hachimura. And yep, it's good. Hachimura's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Offense is coming free and easy. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3, small forward. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Now here's Hachimura. He's got 5. Doncic passes to Hachimura. James, a screen on Caruso. Out to James. 5 on the clock. Nice work inside from James.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Holmgren against James. Knocks it loose. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Holmgren with it. Picked up by James. Caruso outside. Back to Holmgren. Four on the clock. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." BA, back to you.
An all-purpose player. Thank you, Allie.
You love when guards crack back and try to help on the offensive glass. Shai doing work on the second chance opportunity.
And it's James with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Caruso outside. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. There's Holmgren on the slam.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
Here's James. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Holmgren finds Caruso. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 10.
He had a huge height advantage there and did not mess around.
Fires the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Hachimura with a screen on SGA. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. Shoots over Caruso. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Lakers on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Vanderbilt and Ayton patrol the paint. Luke Kennard out there with Connect. And it's Laravia in at the 3.
You're seeing everything on display for Chet Holmgren. He understands angles. He's smart. He's got good hands. He can shoot it. What a night.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And you gotta love this Connect kid. Started at a smaller Division I school, transferred up to play big-time college hoops, and now he's here.
Now here's Holmgren. 16 points for him. Ooh, Holmgren fighting through contact.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Ayton with a screen. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
Well, just tremendous court recognition. DeAndre Ayton excelling in the pick and roll there.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Dort against Kennard. The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Kennard. The 3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
Outside Connect. Kennard on the wing. Over Dort. Kennard can't get it to go. The Thunder have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Look at Gilgeous-Alexander sprinting to the cup.
Well, just a great read by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, getting in transition, making it.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Outside connect. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game.
Oh my goodness, Luke Kennard from the next zip code. Good night.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Wallace. Williams on the wing. 6 to shoot. Wallace outside. And he banks in the layup. Wallace has gotten his first points in this one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside connect. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Three-pointer. Good D by Wallace.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Hartenstein. Here's Williams. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Back to Williams. Wiggins, left side. Over connect. The Lakers with a rebound. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. Kennard's got his third bucket of the night.
They are uncautious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Wiggins, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Kennard outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Wiggins, and he converts the layup.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's LaRavia. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles, leading by 6. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Now, Luka Doncic keeping the defense honest by creating for his teammates. Pretty.
Caruso, right side. Pass to Williams. Dort outside. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's James. LeBron fires one down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. The kick out to Williams. Gets the 3 to fall. Williams has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
It's stolen by Doncic. Doncic down the lane, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
On the wing, Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder trail by 11. It's Dort on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. To the wing, right side. Williams against Smart. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Doncic!
With his length and athleticism and basketball smarts, how about the contest by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? Excellent defense.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Doncic outside. James, a screen on SGA. Cashes in from 18. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he drops the first.
At the line for the Lakers.
And so he makes both from the line. Thunder trail by 10. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Smart. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
Ooh, it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Caruso fires. Dort. That's off. The Lakers lead by 8. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his 3rd foul of the game. SGA against Doncic. Oh, missed on the tray.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Marcus Smart. SGA pulls it down. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. James rips down the board. Los Angeles has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Thunder trail by 8. Left side Williams. SGA against James. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Woo-hoo, that's the athleticism you talked about with Jalen Williams. This guy can get off his feet in a hurry.
The triple drop.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Rebounded by Doncic. James against Dort. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. Cleared away by Dort.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
So we see the Lakers get the win here. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. And when you look at these teams on paper, there's a clear talent discrepancy.
Yeah, but Kevin, games aren't won on paper. And if you're the underdogs, most people have already written you off. So you go out and play free with no pressure and use all of that public doubt as motivation.
Now Golden State's starting 5. They've got Porzingis. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Green, and it's Santos, and at the small forward.
He is an all-world dunker. Gordon with the monster jam.
Green with a screen for Curry. Inside. Out to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry with the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Now Watson. Gordon a screen to the inside. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The pass break chance. And it goes down 2 points.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
There's Murray just making easy work of that transition opportunity.
And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Here's Jokic, following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach for the Nuggets. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now, here's Jokic. He's got 6. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
A knockdown shooter, really, from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Green finds Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Lets it go from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. Jokic with the steal. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Now here's Green. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Gordon. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Jokic passes to Murray. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Curry outside, and the Warriors miss again. Now, here's Jokic. 11 points in the game. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Nuggets lead by 16. After this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Moody. Green is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Gordon with the screen from Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 8.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number, and it paid off for him.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. And the shot goes in. Curry's got his second bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and again Denver with the triple.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Denver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Porzingis with the ball, out guarded by Murray. Here's Curry. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And it's Jokic missing. Warriors trail by 21. That's to Curry. The tray is hauled in by Watson.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Curry against Gordon to the left side wing. Jokic passes to Gordon. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
Some good perspective. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge. And he remains a prolific shot creator.
And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Stephen Curry.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
So he can't get either to fall. And you assemble an all-swagger team. Jamal Murray again is on that roster.
Well, you're right, Kevin. And look, where players really gain their confidence, their swagger, if you will, in this league is when you play your best on the biggest stages in the playoffs. Jamal Murray has certainly done that, He has earned his swag.
The Nuggets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Gordon with the screen from Murray to the middle. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Pass to Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Took him no time at all on that one. Murray's got 14.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
For the 3, 6 for 6. He's got to miss from the field.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
It's Curry outside. The shot comes out. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And so it's Denver ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And Allie LaForce is, all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Inside, it's Curry. That time on the assist from Green. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
On the wing, Johnson jacks up a 3, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
From deep, Johnson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the slam by Moody.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The Nuggets with another miss. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Podziemski with it. Now Valanciunas defending. Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively. Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Braun, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
Golden State moving it around. Post. A three-pointer, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
The Nuggets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Left side, Jones. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pick by Horford. Here's Podziemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Denver's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Offensive rebound. Valanciunas passes to Holmes. Pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Melton with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. And the basket by Horford.
And folks, this is Horford in his zone. Wasn't going to let that opportunity slip away.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And the free throws have been dropping for him at a rate of about 77% on the season.
Goes up at the stripe. And good. That's a friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Podziemski's got 7 points here in this quarter. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. In the corner, Holmes with it. And stolen by Horford. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. And he banks in the layup.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as a quarter. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The Nuggets shooting a superb 63% from the field, setting the floor for the Warriors. Horford is out there with Quentin Post. Then there's Gary Payton the second. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Podziemski in at the 1 spot.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Denver?
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another.
The Warriors shooting 51% from the field. They'll take that. Melton finds Post. All alone. Good.
Well, you love the unselfishness. makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Fourth quarter just getting started, 1 minute in the books. Brown's shot is off. Warriors trail by 21. Here's Post. Baden outside, fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Holmes kicks to Jones. Drills it from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
A shot by Payton, no good. Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Outside Hardaway. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Comfortable from anywhere on the floor. Hardaway Jr. will take the mid-range if you give it to him.
Here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fader on the way, and Denver again with the bucket.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range, Jay, more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass.
Porzingis passes to Santos. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Shot clock at 5. Santos, no good. Nuggets have gotten 4 of the 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Again, the Nuggets score.
When Valanciunas gets rolling, he can make a lot of trouble on offense, as we're seeing right here.
Curry outside. Rebounded by Hardaway. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Nuggets shooting so well, 63%. The offense working as one cohesive unit.
And well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots. Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Nuggets.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jokic.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Denver's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Brown. That 3 off the mark. Curry with it. Jones covering. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
3 points.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
It's off, and it's Golden State's ball. Fires from way outside. Not that time. It won't go. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown against Curry. Puts it up from 15. Green rips down the board. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of the crowd. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce, and Stan Van Gundy, this is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
We've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, down low.
Everything right except the finish. have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Watson tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Holmgren inside, working on Jokic, and it's Holmgren missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Murray with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Out to the right wing, the open shot, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Clark, last year, Jokic had arguably one of the greatest offensive seasons in NBA history.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. I mean, he averaged a 30-point touchdown, triple-double, shooting over 57% from the field and 41 from 3. This guy is building one of the greatest legacies we've ever seen in the league.
Now here's Murray. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Murray. Johnson finds Jokic. Johnson a screen on Holmgren. Now here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
And the defense just allowing Gordon to get loose underneath the hoop. I mean, I don't know how you lose track of a guy like that.
Dort, the pass to Caruso. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 6-point game. Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Now here's Williams on the wing, SGA. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Caruso misses. Denver leading by 7. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Thunder trail by 9. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Jokic finds Murray. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. Caruso, the open look. Gilgeous-Alexander, tipped back in for 2. He has 6.
big-time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
And so it's Denver with a 6th. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Gordon on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso with the 7-footer. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. Thunder trail by 4. SGA deciding where to go with it. Holmgren off the bounce. From 7, gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Caruso with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Caruso. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. Murray inside. Dort defending. Pass to Jokic. From deep. Oh, what range from the big man, Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as much as 10. Murray against Williams. Here goes Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Back to SGA. Fires the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
It's stolen by Johnson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Murray passes to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Shot to stop the run. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Johnson on the wing. Williams defending. The shot by Johnson, no good. Thunder trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Big cat throwing it down.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, BA. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere in the court.
And it's Holmgren missing. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Back to you, Brian.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
50 seconds left in the second. SGA against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside Johnson. Puts up a three. A rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Dort against Gordon. Back to Caruso. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. To the left wing. Here's Hartenstein. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Murray. He's got 10. 3 seconds left. He squares up and sinks it. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position.
And that's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trail by 12. Hartenstein in the post, working on Jokic. Williams on the wing, covered by Johnson. Hartenstein, no good. Denver has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Jokic, and stolen by Williams. Mitchell with the ball, checked by Murray, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. The Nuggets lead by 10. Jones drives in. And here's Holmes. Outside Brown. Valanciunas sets a screen. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Outside, Williams. Just 5 to shoot. This one for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Hartenstein with it, and it's Holmes picking him up. The kick out to Williams. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. Denver leading by 14. Outside Jones. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jalen Williams.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
shots.
Jones hits them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Stolen by Valanciunas. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Hartenstein, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
For three, Hardaway. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Outside Jones. To the paint. Here's Holmes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Holmes has got his second basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
For three, Hardaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Left side, Mitchell. Let's go with a three. No good that time. Great D that time from Brown. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Thunder trail by 18. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, there's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. The drive by Brown, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Now here's Hardaway. Defense right on him. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's just too easy. You got to offer more resistance. I mean, Hardaway Jr., very dangerous once he gets this type of position.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Hartenstein. Lets it fly from 18. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Hardaway. From downtown, Hartenstein pulls it in. Mitchell against Hardaway. The kick out to Williams. Beyond the arc. No good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out in front by 19 going into the break. It hasn't taken. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Murray launches it from deep. He drops it from range.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets lead by 22. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
A nice shot by Watson.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And Murray launches it from deep. Off target from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Up again. Here's Dort, and the layup is good off the glass. Dort's got his first 2 points.
You can't forget to box out Dort. When you do, he looks to score on the offensive glass.
Here's Murray. The quick look, no good that time.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Drills it from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And it's Holmgren missing. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. They get it back.
Using that huge body down low, Jokic racking up some hustle points.
Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And stolen by Williams. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And here's Caruso outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Johnson for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Caruso.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Murray from outside. Jokic. Outside Watson. Dort with a steal. Caruso with it. Checked by Gordon. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's gonna sleep well tonight.
A quick shot there. It's off target. And the Thunder shooting just 37% in the game. The 3 is up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Murray, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Murray. And that one comes up a bit short. Williams from long range. Oh, the Thunder, another 3. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They have a 19-point lead. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Thunder ball.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Well, this might not have been... All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
You got it locked. On Tuesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And it's sent back by Jokic. One shot on the way, and it falls over the rim and in.
You just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Doncic dishes to LeBron. Doncic against Murray. And a wide open look for James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Pass to Watson. Johnson left side. Doncic with the steal. Smart with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Reeves can't hit. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Murray against Doncic. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Gordon. Doncic with the steal. Jumps up. Misses the slam off the fast break. Murray outside. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. The jump hook. And it's Gordon getting it to go.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Count it. Doncic has got his second basket of the night.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Jokic has a 2-pointer, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers. And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Lakers. Down low, here's Gordon. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gordon with a screen on Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Up again. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First team down.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 3-point lead. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Cranes the 19-footer. Murray's got 9.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Pass to LeBron. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
My.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
Like, what? That looks like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
And here is Los Angeles now. Denver able to drain the 3. James. To the wing right side. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Oh, good with the triple. Murray kicks to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the offense.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
LeBron gets it right to the rack.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
And they double up Murray. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Outside, James. Reeves outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Reeves has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Murray surveying the D, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Hachimura.
I don't like that decision there on the entry pass. Not with the defender right there, ready to pick it off.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
They get it back. Jokic on the follow.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Doncic finds James. Whoa! James strong flush off the drive.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Murray, good. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
From way out there, right? Jamal Murray's ever-expanding range.
And they double up Doncic. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets leading by 7. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Back to Doncic. LeBron outside. A 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Murray. He takes it in.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Pass to James. 1:16 left to play in the first half. Chalk up 2 there.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
On the wing, Johnson. Beyond the arc. Hachimura grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's all.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Doncic against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Murray the pass to Jokic. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 6th assist on the night. And Murray. Here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Outside for Smart. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Doncic, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. 3-pointer. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that does it for the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 12. And we'll be back with you right after this.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Rui Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better. Adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Been so creative with the ball in his hand. Murray draws the defense in and it makes a terrific pass.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Kennard's shot is off. Denver leading by 14. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Not one to shy away from contact. It's all part of the toughness that Gordon brings to the table.
And a deep 3 from Murray. The long distance 3 is buried. Murray's got 35 in the game. Here's Connect. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Kennard. They set the pick to the inside. Now LaRavia. 5 to shoot. Lakers passing it around. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's Brown. The Lakers with the rebound. Laravia up top. Covered by Brown. Here's Vanderbilt. Not going to go that time.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Out to the wing. From deep. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kev.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
A three-pointer is right on target.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Now Brown. Scoreless thus far. It's tipped. One-on-one here. No good from outside. Denver leading by 15. Now here's Holmes. Pass to Jones. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Kennard for three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Brown with it. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
Now here's Holmes. Defense is right there. Valanciunas passes to Brown. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
At the line for one.
From deep three-point territory. Vanderbilt with the screen. The deep three from Kennard. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. The Nuggets leading by 13. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. LeBron outside. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 8th assist here tonight.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brown, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Oh, the shot is pure from LeBron.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Well, through three quarters. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to Jokic. Unloads. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Nuggets lead by 14. Doncic. Jokic cracks the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Shoots over James. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Smart.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Jokic a screen for 3. Murray. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Inside, here's James. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage. And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Lakers trail by 11. James lays it in off the window.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Jokic with a screen on Reed. 4 on the clock. There's the high-quality scoring chance for 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From outside. Not gonna go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Gordon with the screen from her. Here is Gordon. Throws it down. What an assist!
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, is a tough combination.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
The Nuggets leading by 10. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will be foul number 5 on him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Doncic against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. The putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to
burn the D, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Gordon a screen. Murray. Yeah, that goes in.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Denver.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Murray with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And they double up Murray. Takes the three, and there's the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Now, Doncic. 5 on the clock. Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And inside the locker room, everyone come up. Live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Smart for three. Warriors with the rebound. They double team Curry. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one. And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
They grab their own miss. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. The three from Curry. Down low. Here's Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. They kick it out to Porzingis. Nails it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
And Porzingis with the block. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And stolen by Porzingis. The 3 from Curry. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on LeBron James. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. From the wing, Curry, no good.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometimes. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Curry from deep three-point land. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 9. Pass to Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Back to James. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back over to you.
They're happy to have him. Ali, appreciate the report. 3 on the clock. Here's Curry. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Curry's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. James, that's good.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
And here's Curry. He's got 9. Up and over Doncic. That won't go either for Curry.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. That's tipped. It's stolen by Smart. And they're running. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
20 seconds left in the first quarter. Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Pass to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Moody. Porzingis with a screen on Reeves. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Draymond Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. And Legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap. So you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Green with a screen on Doncic. Curry's shot is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Doncic against Curry. Screen by James. This James on the wing. Poke loose. It's stolen by Green. It's a one-on-one situation. Moody passes to Curry. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Ball's going up the court. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Pure from three-point range.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back to the playoffs.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Can't lose sight of Curry on the break. That's when he strikes. He has fantastic awareness.
And they get it back. Here's James. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 4. Puts up a 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
James with the block.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Doncic against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Over James. And And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 16-4 run. Doncic passes to Reeves. Kicks it out to Smart. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Operating inside, Porzingis.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Curry, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 16 points now.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And it's Hachimura missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Kept alive.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
James passes to Smart. Back to James. Hachimura from long range. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, the energy really affects your teammates. It can be infectious, and now everybody has to match that energy level.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Dalton Connect. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Post. He's guarded closely. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Vanderbilt against Horford. Pass to Post. Just 5 on the clock. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Kennard for 3. Hayes, it's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Pass to Post. Outside Pajemski. Back to Post. Lays it up and banks it in. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ayton, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Horford passes to Payton. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Post. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The value of a big man with Horford's quickness can't be overstated. He takes full advantage of the rebound opportunity.
Kennard passes to Ayton. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Melton. Screen by Horford. To the right side. Here's Post. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Post has got 7 points in the game.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
13 feet out. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I mean, come on. A 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Post. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And they'll get another chance. Back to Pajemski. Payton with a screen on Ayton. Post with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Here's Payton. No good with the triple. Los Angeles leading by 5. Kennard on the wing. 4-3. Drains the triple. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Pass to Kennard. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And here's Post. Horford, a screen on Ayton. Here's Post. And again, no good by Golden State. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Kennard can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Horford. And no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Great open look there. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Love seeing this from Ayton. Dependable at finding his teammates in their spots.
Pass to Post. Now Horford. Screen by Post. To the middle. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Post has got 11 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kennard way outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Horford. To the inside. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard outside. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Los Angeles ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Moody, Draymond Green is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Pass to Aiden. Back to connect. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 6, and stolen by Green. Moody with it. Connect picks him up. Inside, stolen by Ayton. Laravia passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Kennard, launches a 3, knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 11. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Kennard outside. Down low. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Moody passes to Green. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Nails it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Doncic up strong, and Doncic hammers it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
Green. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts, an incredible understanding of the game.
Doncic. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Doncic! Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
James rips down the board. The Lakers lead by 16. Now Reeves. He launches. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number 1 was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
Smart. The 3 ball is down!
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Curry against Doncic. Green up top, down to 5 on the shot clock. Moody! knocks down the trifecta.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Hachimura with a screen on Curry. Now Reeves jacks up a three. The three is in.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Now Los Angeles with it. From deep three-point range. Oh, it's off target. Curry fires.
Stephen Curry. Reed.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA. Glancing at the players on these roster scores, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Back to Williams. Stolen by Smart. And now James pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Doncic with the bucket.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's defended by Reed. Williams with the ball. It's Dort on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest, I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Dort. Hits it from three-point range.
Being ready on the catch, such an important skill, and Lou Dort's confidence really starting to grow.
The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range. Doncic has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The Thunder have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Holmgren in the corner. This one for 3. The rebound by the Lakers. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. If it counts.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
Dort wide open. Second chance effort. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And Smart the bucket on the assist by James.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
Holmgren with the steal. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Here's Dort. The three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
James dishes to Doncic. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Smart. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doncic with it. Dort covering. On the wing, James. And here's Doncic from the arc. They get the rebound. Smart on the wing. Here's Hachimura. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Boy, Lou Dort really improved as a range shooter with the corner 3. Yes, sir.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 11 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. 11 points in the game. The 3 from LeBron. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a 5-point game. And Hartenstein is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backcourt.
Oh, the power on that Fruity.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Here's SGA. The rebound by James. LeBron's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hachimura setting the pick for Spence. He nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Marcus Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic kicks to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Doncic missing. Holmgren with it, out-guarded by Smart. And Greg on a team as stacked as OKC. You can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Using his size out of the backcourt, Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Dort misses. Los Angeles leading by 12. Smart passes to LeBron. Here's Doncic. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Hartenstein. And that one drops. 8 points for Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Outside for Smart. Pass to LeBron. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Hachimura's got 10.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the triple. He's got 17.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Hachimura. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Back to LeBron. Lakers working the ball around now. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. James has got his 9th assist in the game now. It's stolen by Hachimura. 29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Oklahoma City's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Los Angeles leading by 23. Pass to James. Launches from deep. Hachimura, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Los Angeles in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
So for Oklahoma City right now, we've got Williams. Mason Wallace is out there with it. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in its small forward. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Los Angeles leading by 23. James with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Williams. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williams has got his first points in this one.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For three, hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Reeves in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Caruso. And the three off target. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 19-point game. Out to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Oklahoma City's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Now, Caruso. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. 7 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Doncic outside. James against Williams. Hachimura with a screen on Williams. Out to the right wing. Puts it up. That one's off. Still out of sync.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Williams against James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. No good on that one. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the second free throw, good. Los Angeles leading by 15. Kennard on the wing. Keeps it alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williams inside. Ayton's there. And stolen by Ayton. Kennard on the wing. Wallace covering. Thunder trailing by 20. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Kennard. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the Lakers with another miss. Well, Thunder have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Here's Ayton, and that one is good.
Well, this guy is so good in transition situations. DeAndre Ayton runs the floor like a deer.
Here's Wallace. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers lead by 22. Kennard for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Caruso. And it's LaRavia with the rebound.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Kennard for 3. Thunder with the rebound. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Ayton. Poked loose. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. The post-pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Connect out there with Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. The Lakers shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And it's Luke Kennard with the 3.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
The Thunder get it back in a new 14. Yep, that one goes.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Outside Williams. Pass to Dort. And a miss there on the triple. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 11 rebounds in the game. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kennard for 3. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Dort. Good on the triple.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from 3-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Williams with the steal. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. The offensive rebound.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kaunas. Now Vanderbilt. Ayton. They can't stop the run with that one.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
James checked in for 8.
First team foul.
Thunder trailing by 18.
Number 20.
Gilgeous Alexander. He's off from 3. And so James will bring it up to the Lakers. For 3. Williams with the rebound.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now James. Williams with the steal. Holmgren left side. Off target from outside. James rips down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 18. Jacks up a 3. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Hartenstein rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Lakers.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LeBron.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Puts up the 3, and it's connect. That time on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 19. And Gilgeous Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Down it goes for 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
4-on-3 break. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander launches it. Holmgren. The putback saves him with the putback. Here's connect. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Now James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous Alexander.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Shoots. Dort with the rebound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that about wraps.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran
moments from now. And not... Too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now Denver's starting five. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the four. Hayden Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the five, roaming the paint. Curry's shot is off. Curry against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Porzingis for three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Johnson. And Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
Here's Watson. That one no good. Nice D from Moody. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Jokic. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a deep three from Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Curry, no good. The Nuggets have gone only 1 of 6 so far. From deep, Johnson, and the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
A terrific box out that draws the over the back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Green with a screen on Murray. To the middle. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Curry.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Murray looking around. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the basket by Jokic.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Curry, he's open, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Green for three. They get the rebound. Pass to Curry. Second chance shot. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
Murray against Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Murray engineering that bucket with terrific ball movement.
Now Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver leading by 3. It's stolen by Green. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, this is the dirty work you love to see Porzingis doing. Saving the play and getting them a bucket.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Murray from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach. In terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And Murray launches it from deep. Santos pulls it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for. But Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself. When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that time, he just couldn't get it done.
Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
And the 3-pointer goes.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Porzingis for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Well, I love the response by Porzingis. Terrific work coming back with his own triple.
Inside. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Denver leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Murray from outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Here's Curry. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter. Curry against Murray. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Curry. To the middle. KP wrecks the rim.
Well, this is what you love to see. Porzingis attacking the rim.
Curry against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. To the inside, and stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. He pulls it. Curry, no good. Denver leading by 7. Murray passes to Jokic. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Shot is good by Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Murray for 3. 50 seconds left in the second period. Down low. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Green with a screen on Murray. From outside the arc, Curry splashes it in.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Back to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
Back to Curry. He got it up, and so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Murray for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Here's Curry. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Curry's got 18 points in the game. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Porzingis sets a screen from behind the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And Denver will go for a different look here. Holmes, he's checked in for Gordon. Jones comes in for Johnson. Hardaway's checked in for Watson. And Brown subbed in for Murray. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. Over Brown. Hits the front of the rim and out. And David Adelman wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets lead by 8. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Pass to post. Soft touch off the glass.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Hardaway against Melton. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Hardaway. Connects on the foul line jumper. Hardaway's got his first basket.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Post. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Over to the left wing. Horford with a steal. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Jones.
The break ignited by Horford's play at the other end. Can't let your guard down around him. He has such a diverse skill set for a player of his size.
Here's Hardaway. Good work defensively by Post.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
For the tie. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets lead by 3. Right side Brown. Jones from outside. He's off on that one. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Post. And Holmes pulls it down.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Melton. Here's Payton. That one's good. This game is all even. Payton's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
Here's Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Let's go with a 3. And again, Denver no good. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Horford, a screen on Hardaway. Melton passes to Horford. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And it's Valanciunas with the ball for the Nuggets. Now Holmes. Valanciunas with a screen on Horford. Holmes passes to Valanciunas. To win the cold spell. The Warriors pull it in.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's Hardaway. Outside Brown. Pass to Hardaway. Great D that time from Podziemski. Here's Melton. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. And we're coming back in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Warriors call time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brandon Podziemski, Al Horford out there with Gary Payton second. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Post in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Murray. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
Moody passes to Green. Back to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
A top passer at his position. Green really takes pleasure in feeding his guys and getting them going.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Gordon. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Curry looking it over from deep three-point land. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Jokic screen. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
We also got to highlight how on fire they've been from three-point land. They've continued to capitalize from beyond the arc in this one.
Jokic, it's good on the putback. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in. Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Now Gordon, and stolen by Green. Curry! Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Murray against Curry. Now Johnson. Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Cash!
Well, you see the trust they have in Porzingis. Timely basket.
Here's Murray. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Now Jokic. Lots of room. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Almost anytime he gets the look he wants, he hits it.
And that's who you want to go to with the game on the line.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Well, we talk about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's Murray. A minute 37 left in the fourth. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Nuggets shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry! Jokic pulls it down.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Curry! He's off from 3. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Yes, sir! A quick 3 in transition.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
A matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Johnson, a wide open look. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. SGA surveying the defense. And he gets it to go.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Murray. Here's Jokic. Caruso grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
And the dunk by SGA.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is so fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Williams finds Caruso. A rebound by Johnson.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Murray outside. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
Here's Jokic. Another shot. He lays it in. Jokic has got 6.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
A wide open look here for Caruso. Nailed from 3-point land.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And they double up Murray. The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
Mark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic. But it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Here's Gordon after the made shot from Chet Holmgren.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren left side. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic with the steal. Murray against SGA. Murray down low. He nails it, and we're tied up.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Caruso. Dort wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Johnson finds Jokic. Launches it. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Oklahoma City.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the three. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of two thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
The Thunder leading by 5. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caruso. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Jokic with the steal. To the middle. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one on Holmgren.
That's a nice job by Jokic, getting fouled in the act, and we know he's going to cash in most times.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the Thunder.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now, here's Watson, defended by Dort. Watson's shot is good.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to SGA. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Holmgren wide open. Drops in the tray. Holmgren's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
Gordon, with no one around, kept alive.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to SGA. Holmgren outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Now here's Murray. Gordon for 3. Jokic inside. Working on Holmgren. Jokic gets it done right in front, in close.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
On the wing, Gordon. Watson surveying the D. Jokic sets the screen for Murray, and it's Jokic in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Caruso. Off target with his three.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Dort. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Jokic against Holmgren. Gordon with a screen on Holmgren. Jokic passes to Gordon. And here's the break. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
It's stolen by Watson. Pass to Johnson. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Williams, that's a two-pointer. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Right back after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Now here's Murray. 8 points for him. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. For the lead. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Williams. Pass to Mitchell. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Hartenstein's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Thunder. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Buries it down low. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. Good defense by Jokic. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Again, the miss by Murray. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Here's the break. Here's Hardaway. And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line.
You got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent in finding ways to get to a spot and then make the defense compromise.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And for Christian Braun, 3 high school state titles, then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Now, here's Holmgren. 21 points in the game. Jones against Williams to the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Tips it. And staying with the play, Valanciunas.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso with the ball. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Another miss by Holmgren. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Hardaway, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Williams, that's good.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And the 7-footer Valanciunas with the foul. A big who isn't just skilled, but also brings that toughness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Williams with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Dort, the open look. Valanciunas grabs the board. Denver shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Here's Brown. Hasn't made one yet. Valanciunas sets a screen for Hardaway. Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful.
Pass to Holmgren. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Brown against Caruso. 17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And there's the drive. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got the lead up to 4 now for Denver.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up. He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. The Nuggets on top. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. Alex Caruso out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Denver.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
And here is Murray. And the rejection by Holmgren.
long, 7'1" with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And yes, it's good.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Free throw drops for Holmgren. Denver leading by 4. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Gordon with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
Back to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Caruso looking for an opening. Clock at 6. Pass to Dort. His three-pointers off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. To the middle. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
From deep is GA. That does not go. The Nuggets leading by 8. Shoots the 3. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Shot clock at 5. Oh, what a play inside.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Here's Dort. Outside Holmgren. Jokic with the rebound. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Ball's knocked loose. SGA with the steal. All alone. Gilgeous-Alexander. Dangerous on the run.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain it.
Here is Gordon. And down goes the 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. Gets it to go. Down low.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Denver leading by 7. Here's Johnson from deep. Green from outside.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And the shot will go down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
On the wing, Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Shot clock at 6. Jokic with the screen on Holmgren. No good there. And Holmgren has the ball here for the Thunder. SGA. Good.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Murray outside. with the drive. Puts up a three. No good.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
And they go to the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really won. He's got one more, though. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
and going through their pregame warm-ups. Good evening and welcome. Glad to have you along for this Tuesday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on their home floor in LA. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Pass to James. And it's James with the jam.
They're getting inside positioning is what he wants. And once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Gordon. Now Jokic. And they double up Jokic. And Richard Coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
A nice shot by Doncic.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. The 3. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Murray's shot is good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The open shot by James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Outside Murray. Over James. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
And that one's good. James.
Taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Murray, and here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing. James passes to Smart. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. Shot from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the athleticism of Gordon helps on the offensive glass. I just love when he goes after the second chance scoring opportunities like that. Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
1:19 left in the first. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. Jokic. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. James deciding where to go with it. Back to Hachimura. Jacks up a three. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his third assist of the night.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. Jokic is doubled. Johnson on the wing. Murray against Smart. 5 to shoot. The drive by Murray. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Murray, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Outside Reeves. Takes a three. Knocks down the triple.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up here. It was only, let's do this.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Lakers ahead, up by 10. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the center position, filling out the middle. Murray passes to Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's James. Gordon against Hachimura. James, a screen on Gordon. Hachimura, the pass to James. Out to Hachimura. This one for three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by, it's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Smart against Murray. 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Back to James. Fires the three. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now here's Smart. No points yet. Doncic on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Murray from outside. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reeves. Again, Los Angeles.
They're just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
James outside. From downtown. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. On the wing, Murray, defended by Smart. Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Out to James. Murray against Reeves. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the dunk by Jokic.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
The Lakers lead by 9. James outside. And here's Doncic outside. Excellent defense there from Watson. In transition. Over James. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first half. It's Los Angeles leading by 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Rev it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Kennard on the wing. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Murray. To the inside. Gordon. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
So difficult to shoot over. Ayton proving it with that rejection.
Goes back up. Murray gets it to go despite the contact. The Lakers lead by 7. Here's Connect. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Murray with it. Connect picks him up. Jokic the screen. There goes Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Murray's got 10.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard passes to Vanderbilt. The 3 from Ayton. Drops in the 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Nuggets trail by 8. Outside Brown. They set the pick. Outside Jones. Launches it. He buries it from 3. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Now here's Connect. Tight defense on him. Ayton. And slammed it home. And the chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Los Angeles shooting their first foul shot of the night.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The drive by Brown. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 8. Kennard with it. Still without a bucket. Three-pointer. The second effort. And scoring with the play inside is Ayton.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. EA, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. He shoots a 3. Brown grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10.
2 minutes.
Takes the 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
Kicks it out to Kennard. And stolen by Hardaway. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Valanciunas from the arc. And it's Connect with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. And Ayton with the stuff.
Outrunning the opposition. Ayton's got those long strides.
Denver has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. They set a pick. Hardaway into the lane. Ooh, Ayton with the block. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Hardaway against Kennard.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
The shot, no good. Has to connect. 50 seconds left in the third. Kennard against Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Kennard passes to Arabia. Back to Kennard from deep. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 10. And it's Hardaway on the take. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Confronting a shooter of JV stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Here's Connect. Still no points. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ayton. Kennard outside. Ayton, the screen on Hardaway. Kennard passes to Ayton. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Ayton's got 12 points here in the second half. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. James outside. LeBron James with the flush.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Gordon with a screen on Smart. Here's Murray. Money from 17 feet out.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's James. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Murray scanning the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Doncic.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And Murray drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Smart outside. Screen by James. This James on the wing. Out to Hachimura. Screen by James. Clock at 6. Here's the three. Again, the miss by James.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Gordon with a screen on Reeves. Murray from outside. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Hachimura from long range. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And again, it's Denver missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Doncic shoots a three. James. Oh, an emphatic putback by LeBron James.
Look, everybody always wants to compliment LeBron James on the glass. Well, he should be. He's huge, but he knows how to use that body effectively.
Jokic is doubled. Let's loose for three. Rebounded by Doncic.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Gordon pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 10. Jokic outside. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Outside Reeves. Outside Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. James outside, puts up the tray. No.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass. He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
James outside.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from James. The Nuggets have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Can't get the three. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. For three, Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Johnson, and yes, sir, matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Takes a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
James outside. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic outside. Johnson with the rebound. Outside Murray. Now Gordon. Uncovered. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Greg.
Here's James. Hachimura. Misses the three. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes it difficult to defend. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of two is good, and that increases the lead to 6. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. 18 feet out. Nails it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And stolen by Jokic. And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or Allie, thank you.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and
Greg knows the secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Now Hachimura. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep, James finds Hachimura. James sets the screen for Hachimura. Lakers working the ball around now. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Curry outside. LeBron grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. That one falls.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Now here's Curry. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Doncic has got 8 points.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Here's Curry with the 3. Second chance shot. Launches a 3. And James pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now Curry, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer, and the Lakers check on 2 more.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And there it is for him.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Reeves outside. In a wide-open look for Hachimura. Out to Doncic. In the corner, it's James, who's back up. The Warriors pull it in.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry finds Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
James, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him. We're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
59 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Curry kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
and that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
The wide open look here for Porzingis, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Doncic passes to James. No good, and he's 3 of 6 from the floor. Warriors trail by 7. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Pass to Santos. From outside the arc. That one, no good. It'll count. That shot missing. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Los Angeles. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, that's true, and they've also been going right at the rim, which I love. Attack, attack, attack.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And there's Porzingis, and it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Lakers working the ball around now. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Santos. Now Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Porzingis can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. LeBron's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Smart with the ball for the Lakers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you guys.
He's left an imprint, no doubt. Thanks a lot, Allie. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Curry against Doncic. Great D that time from Green.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Moody's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's LeBron. Oh, the strength of LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Out left to the wing. pulls up from the corner, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Green. Porzingis has got 14 points.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Porzingis against LeBron, driving the lane. James takes it in.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Green finds Porzingis. Shoots the three. Trains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And it's good for 2.
Oh, filling it up. James doing it all.
Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Los Angeles has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Outside for Curry. Green with a screen on Smart. Shot from the top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 8. Doncic against Curry. James wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
3 points.
And the Lakers lead by 13.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers lead by 10. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The post pair form will be Vanderbilt and Ayton. Dalton Connect is out there with Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Kennard. Melton with the steal. Horford finds Payton. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Payton's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Warriors. And here's Kennard, right wing. Ayton a screen on Payton. Here's Ayton, post covering. Ayton, the pass to LaRavia. 6 to shoot. Now Kennard shoots over Melton, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Kennard's got his first 2 points. Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Fires for 3, hands it from downtown. Kennard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Kennard's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Post, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No one covered. Kennard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Post misses the shot. Lakers leading by 13. In the corner, Kennard with it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back over to you, Kevin.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. In the corner, Kennard with it. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 14. On the wing, Payton. In the corner, it's Melton. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Melton's got himself on the board with three there.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Warriors with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Outside, Horford. There's a good screen. Back to Post. Puts it up from 17, and the basket is good. Post has got it back down to single digits for the Warriors.
And the unselfishness there by Horford. You know, he sees a better opportunity and finds his teammate. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And padding that field goal percentage, just hard to stop Ayton when he gets the ball that deep.
That bucket in no time at all. Post has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Here's Ayton. The layup missed. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And another basket for Golden State.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Ayton, the screen. To the inside. Back to connect. Kennard against Melton. Vanderbilt, a screen on Melton. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got 14 points for the game. Here's Post. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Vanderbilt kicks to Kennard. The putback, and so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Pajemski. Horford is out there with Quentin Post. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Payton in at the three.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that one's good, Ayton.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron against Porzingis. Green with a screen on LeBron. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Back to LeBron. 5 on the clock. Hachimura. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry dishes to Green. Out to Porzingis. Fires the three. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Lakers leading by 7. Here's Doncic. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Smart against Curry. Inside. Reeves gets the bucket. And now a 10-point Laker lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said? Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball. Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities. He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Now James fires the three. From range, LeBron is good. And you think of the different styles of play. Tim, is there one that you prefer watching?
I personally like variety, Kevin. I like certainly three-point shooting. That's how I made my living. But I also want to see post play. And I want to see teams that also can beat you with isolation sets as well. I think those are the toughest teams to defend. They can hit you from any area.
They sure can. Curry. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
It's James. The three doesn't go. 1:33 left to play in the final quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. Porzingis fires. Takes advantage. That J is good.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Free throw, no good for LeBron. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State, trailing here by 8. Takes the three, and the rejection by LeBron. Stephen Curry. James rips down the rebound. LA's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Doncic, launches it. The three ball from Doncic.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Can't get it to go. Here's the Lakers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Puts it up from 17. There's the jumper. Nice one.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Doncic outside, shoots, and he misses the J. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled.
Great job.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, You have to expect they'll be relying on their front court to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, James with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The three. Doncic, no good.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Down low. Caruso, the pass to Holmgren. And it's off from three-point range. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside.
Oh, my goodness. How about the impressive vertical by Luke Dort? No doubt on that slam.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Count it.
I like how Hachimura plays a controlled basketball game. He takes his shots where they're available.
It's Holmgren, high post. James is there. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And here's Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game. I mean, he's cooking from deep. Look out.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Doncic, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. James against Holmgren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
And here's Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Caruso outside. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And there's James from the arc. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Outside, SGA. Pass to Caruso. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Doris, Alex Caruso, known for his defensive presence.
I don't know which aspect of his game on that end of the floor to talk about. His ball pressure at the point of attack is elite, but you can also put him off the ball if you need to, and he can get into passing lanes and be disruptive. If you need him to guard up a position, he can do that as well. The versatility is probably the thing that makes him dominant.
Knocks down the long J.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Thunder trail by 4. Holmgren finds Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Doncic. On the wing, Reeves fires from deep. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Counted from distance.
Good trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Doncic passes to James. Outside Reeves. Back to James. Smart for 3. And that's not gonna go. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. 11. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going in the second. Now, here is James. Hachimura sets a screen. There's the triple. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Hachimura finds James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Now here's Holmgren. Give him 8. Pass to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, SGA. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Doncic against Dort. Fade away. The shot by James, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. James up top. The Lakers with another miss.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to SGA. It's Holmgren, high post. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You love when guys like Chet Holmgren, who enters the league with big expectations, works hard to meet those expectations. It's been great to watch.
Good on the second one. Lakers trail by 3. Doncic with it. Caruso covers, shoots, and Smart with the bucket on the assist from Doncic. Smart has got his first bucket in this one.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here is James. He's got 14. A nice shot by Doncic.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
From deep, Holmgren. Rebounded by the Lakers. James outside. From deep, here's Doncic. Caruso grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
SGA finds Holmgren. And here's Caruso over James. Doncic grabs the miss. Hachimura, pass to James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Doncic outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. When SGA is carving out that kind of career, you can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Dort with a double team. James finds Doncic. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Easy 2 for Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And Doncic launches from deep. The Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. I'm talking about Jalen Williams. What excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time. One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
On the wing, Caruso jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And here's Doncic. He's got 11. Fires from way outside. That one doesn't drop. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
34.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
SGA finds Caruso. Takes a 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Back to James. Over Williams. James can't get that one to fall. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Holmgren. Oh, the persistence inside of Chet Holmgren.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And LeBron James hits from deep. James has got 26. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Now, here is James. He's got 26. Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Williams with it. Connect picks him up. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Out to the wing. An open look for Vanderbilt. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
Three-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. Kennard on the wing. Takes the 3. Drains the triple. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. Left side connect. From downtown. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now, here's Williams. Six to shoot. Here's Hartenstein. Outside Mitchell. Kennard for 3. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Hartenstein, guarded closely. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 1:24 left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from Ayton. He drops it from range. Ayton's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And they're on the break. Oh, he tries a 3. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 8. It's tipped. LaRavia with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Ayton's got his second basket of the night. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
The Lakers lead by 10. Outside connect, pass to Ayton. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And SGA throws it down.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate hunger and hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Gets the 3 to fall.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Yep, that one goes. Caruso's got 10 points.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pass to Dort. Inside. LaRavia outside. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Jalen Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Pass to connect. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got rebound number 12 now. tenacity on the glass. Caruso misses. Los Angeles leading by 7. Hayden with it. Here's Connect. And again, it's the Lakers.
That's a great job setting up Connect. Put him in a position to succeed, and that's key for a young player.
Pass to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Holmgren. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. On the wing, Caruso. Guarded by Vanderbilt. And there's a 3-second violation.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Caruso outside. To the middle. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
The Lakers lead by 9. James outside. Fires the 3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holmgren there for the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
From deep. 4-3, Holmgren.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Thunder trail by 7. SGA drives in. Ooh, Shea driving it with a purpose.
The burst of speed from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Doncic. The putback. Outside Reeves. And stolen by Williams. SGA with it. Now Doncic defending. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
James, a screen on SGA. Outside Reeves. Outside Hachimura. He launches. Caruso rips down the board. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA surveying the D. The drive by Shea. And he slams it down.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
SGA pulls it down. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Holmgren. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Outside Hachimura. And the 3 misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. SGA. The 3 is off. And the Lakers with possession here. They trail by 3. Cleared away by Dort. Outside Holmgren. Here's Caruso. James rips down the board.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
Doncic fires. Oh, off target from downtown. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Williams rips down the board. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that ties this game up.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Gilgeous Alexander attacking. Holmgren. Oh, the shot is good! Oh.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked
coming to you live on this Tuesday night. And what's it like to coach these two teams with all the veterans on each roster?
Well, Kevin, it makes your job a lot easier as a coach. Young players sometimes are just learning what it takes to win. They can get caught up in a lot of distractions. These veteran teams can shut out the noise. They know what it takes, and they're going to focus on what they need to do to get a win.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot. Jokic, no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And it's good from the elbow.
And Jimmy Butler is very comfortable operating in that mid-range area.
Jokic inside. He's against Green. And it's Jokic missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 4-point game. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Down low. It's Butler that time on the assist by Curry.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Butler with the steal. Here's Moody. Santos. It's hauled in by Gordon. It's been a slow start here for Denver. Johnson kicks to Murray. Jokic with this screen on Butler. Murray the pass to Jokic. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Well, what else can you do against Jokic but get as physical as possible defensively?
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It's tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the ground.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
It's his first trip to the line.
And with the free throw percentage hovering around 70, he knows he has to bring that up.
And he nails the 3rd. And here is Murray. Jokic with this screen on Curry. Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. On the topic of Curry, coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. He'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Jokic after the miss from Stephen Curry. Jokic against Curry. And it's Jokic missing. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 3-pointer, Butler, good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Warriors leading by 5. Curry passes to Santos. And the wide open shot from Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. Jokic, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Murray, good.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
It's Curry outside. Jokic grabs the miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pass to Moody. It's stolen by Johnson. 1:07 left here in the first quarter.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
20 feet out. Curry's shot is good.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. The Warriors pull it in.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Green, the screen. Santos, the pass to Green. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Green's got 6.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Curry, good.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Santos, no good. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. To the paint. 3 seconds left. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
They're scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Warriors lead by 5. And who get going after this from Boston? And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Murray. Great tee that time from Green.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Now here's Murray. Defended by Moody. Watson surveying the D. 5 to shoot. Knocks down the 3 ball. Watson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Santos. Here's Green. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron. And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray to the inside. And Watson has it in the corner. Outside Curry. The rebound by Johnson.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Gordon against Green. Johnson kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Gordon missing. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. A nice shot by Moody.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they pick up 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Gordon's got his first bucket in this one.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Moody driving inside. Lays it up off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Butler against Murray. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. That's a 2 from Butler. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Green. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray for 3. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Curry. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
They get it again. Watson kicks to Murray. From deep, Johnson. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Butler missing. Murray outside. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up 1. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jimmy Butler, he's really been playing well.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the small forward position.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
Curry with it. To the middle, here's Green. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now here's Murray. 11 points in the game. Pass to Jokic from downtown. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Lets it go from the wing. And the Warriors miss again. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Johnson surveying the floor. From past the arc. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Horford against Holmes. Peyton with the screen for Horford. Going inside, and the rejection by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
The Nuggets leading by 5. It's Jones on the wing. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Payton from outside sinks the three-pointer. Payton's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
And Jones has it in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bucket is good.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Stand hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements. Podziemski, that's it, coming off an assist from Payton. Podziemski's got his first points of the night.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Holmes with a screen on Melton. Hardaway passes to Holmes. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Good on the triple. Valanciunas has got his first 3 points of the game.
Wow, you know Valanciunas is in the zone when he's taking shots like that. You gotta love the confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Yeah, Kristaps Porzingis, a solid shooter from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
And Holmes throws it down. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
Porzingis sets the pick for Horford. A 3-ball, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Horford. Porzingis has got 5.
Well, at center, Porzingis gives you a true 3-level score. That's why he's so valuable offensively.
Brown's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Horford the pass to Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
How about the creativity there from Porzingis? He wanted to make that one sting a little.
Outside, Jones. Back to Brown. Holmes setting the pick for Brown. Puts up a 3. Good work defensively by Horford. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Podziemski, Porzingis, great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, just by hitting the offensive glass, Porzingis can pick up a lot of extra points.
Inside. Melton kicks to Porzingis. Horford from outside. And no good that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Looking to end his cold spell. Murray, no good. Peyton with it, outguarded by Murray. Peyton against Murray. Peyton passes to Porzingis. Missed inside. The Nuggets trail by 8, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Richards is checked in, and Curry subbed in for Brandon Podziemski. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Jokic with the screen on Curry. And another miss by Denver. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. Here's Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Porzingis.
Well, Gordon's a guy who will force you to get up in his space and commit a foul.
On the free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 12. It's Curry outside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is... Johnson dishes to Watson. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And stolen by Murray. Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw his down.
Basket is good.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And it's Curry with the ball, laying it up for the Golden State Warriors. The long shot, no good. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Murray! It's good!
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Outside Porzingis. And the 3 misses.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Gordon with a screen on Peyton. Murray with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. 2 points! That one goes!
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Both free throws good from Watson. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter.
Wow, he got whacked. That one shouldn't be much debate there.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. A miss that time. That would have put him up. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. Curry with the steal. It drops.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
And that technical foul changes the complexion of this one. Now, just a one-possession game.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray surveying the D. Gordon with the screen for Murray. No good. Could not tie it up. And it's the Warriors' ball. 3-point lead. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Murray against Curry. Now Green, just 5 on the clock. It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Curry fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
Jimmy, congrats.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
star-studded teams going head-to-head here, Clark. Is it all on the big names to win this kind of contest?
You know, many people think that's the case, but I actually am going to have the isolated camera on the others. As a certain guy would say, how much support will these stars get? That's going to be the determining factor.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Williams in at the 3.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And it's Holmgren missing. Here's Murray. Up again. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Holmgren. Sure, from three-point range.
Nice steady play from Holmgren against the ticking clock. I mean, focus there on finding the shot.
Pass to SGA. And stolen by Murray. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holmgren inside, working on Jokic. Holmgren left side. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Murray against SGA. Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. 5 on the clock. Jokic with a screen on Caruso. Gordon on the take. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Thunder trail by 4. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I brought up Jalen Williams, and coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach did admit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but coach seems confident that it'll get results. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Caruso misses. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. It's Watson on the wing. Dort with a steal. For the finish. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Murray scanning the floor. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Caruso, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here's Caruso. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's SGA. Rebounded by Denver. Murray with it. He has 6. Pass to Watson. For 3, Gordon. That one is off. SGA surveying the D. Just 3 on the clock. Got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away. But the inside area is their territory.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Chet Holmgren out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Now here's Holmgren. He has 7. Right side, SGA to the inside. Holmgren towering on the interior. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Murray passes to Jokic. Rejected by Holmgren. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Nuggets trail. Outside Murray. It's Watson on the wing. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And it's SGA missing. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Left side Murray. Jokic with a screen on SGA. Murray finds Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
That one's good for 2. 11 points in the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
2 minutes.
Murray passes to Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's SGA into the lane, and that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Murray from outside. There's Murray with the triple.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And it's Holmgren missing. For Denver, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Holmgren finds Caruso. Watson with a rebound. Denver leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And stolen by Holmgren. 3-on-3. Here's Caruso. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Outside Murray. Here goes Murray. Solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Caruso against Murray. Now here's Caruso. The D's right on him. Great D that time from Jokic. Johnson for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Denver leading by 6. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
Williams misses. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Again, the miss by Murray. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside, here's Williams. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Murray. That shot off. Thunder trail by 10. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Good. Hartenstein's gotten his second bucket.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. Mitchell against Brown. Holmes down low. Pass to Valanciunas. Releases. And that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brown against Mitchell. The drive by Brown.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Nuggets,
And Brown drops them both. Thunder trail by 12. Pass to Hartenstein. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The three from Mitchell hits the trifecta. Mitchell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brown passes to Jones. Stolen by Mitchell. It's Hartenstein, high post. And that one, good. Hartenstein's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
To the paint. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. Valanciunas against Hartenstein. Shot from the top of the key. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Hartenstein in the post. Valanciunas on him. Pass to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Brown against Mitchell. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Brown. Stolen by Mitchell. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Williams' shot is good.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
2 points. That one goes.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brown against Mitchell. The drive by Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Stolen by Jones. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brown's shot is good.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Holmes, no good. Outside Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 6. 1 second left. And Brown with the basket on the assist from Jones.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. Alex Caruso is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. Murray from outside sinks it from distance. Murray's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Here's Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Down low. Holmgren with a big reach.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Boy, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic, a low down on the blocks.
Pass to Murray. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Caruso outside. Rebounded by Johnson. The Nuggets lead by 9. SGA with a steal. Caruso right side. Beyond the arc. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Murray. And that's good from 17 feet. Murray's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 8. Murray with it. He's picked up by SGA. Cash from downtown.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gordon outside. Now Jokic. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
SGA. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Johnson. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Money from 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Jokic. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Just in time with the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Johnson fires. Can't hit it. Thunder trail by 12. Caruso. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
And stolen by Williams. SGA, 17-footer is in.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. And a fast break now for the Thunder. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Murray against SGA. The ball's knocked loose and stolen by Caruso.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Here's Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Williams. Now Gordon releases. Ooh, poked away, and they recover it. Outside Murray.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Here's Jokic. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc. So it's Denver picking up the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's